from the floor.
Yeah, for this team, nothing can go right, and it's affecting their mental. I mean, not much swagger in that locker room right now. They need a signature win to turn the tide.
Back to Harden. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Out to the wing. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Obviously, this is the type of game the fans really get up for. So do we, and the players as well.
Yeah, we all can't wait. These are the types of games you mentally circle on the calendar, and it's a test for the teams to see how championship ready they might be.
Now here's Embiid, an elite offensive player, averaging just over 33 a game. From deep, Melton. Philadelphia, the rebound. Second chance effort. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill. What more is there to say about how much Embiid means to his team and this city? After being hurt his first 2 years, he's been worth the wait.
And it's Harden penetrating. And here's Harris outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
And Harden with the slam.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there, all the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. And Harden with the slam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
And with Embiid, when he puts his foot on the gas, there's no stopping him.
A top scorer in the league since his inception. Not many centers who can stop this man. Uses so much power, almost unguardable.
Embiid with it. Picked up by Embiid. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Stolen by Melton. Outside Harden. Pass to Embiid. Tucker up top. Harris right side. Back to Tucker. Harris with it. And the shot goes down.
We're used to seeing Harris from the outside, but Tobias, he can step up. He's got the size to do some work down low.
That's tipped. Stolen by Melton. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Embiid. Here's Harris. Pounded by Harris. Outside for Harden. Just 4 to shoot. This one for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
76ers foul. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul. And the 76ers call time here.
Timeout for the Sixers. Philadelphia, please welcome to the court your Sixers ENT. Substitution on the court. Once again, your 76ers ENT. Give them a hand.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter here. Outside Milton. It's McDaniels on the wing. Drains the triple.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Harden, good.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
Maxey. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. The three ball. Tucker, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Maxey's got his second basket on the night.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
A very good passer. Harden is capable of leading the league in assists any year.
Embiid brings a double team. And that one good. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Harden drives in. He's off on the layup.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Outside McDaniels. And so it's Philadelphia. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. Back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers. The Sixers leading. Outside Harden. Inside. And it's blocked by Embiid.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, "I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in. Guys?"
Now he's well on his way, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Harrell. Soft touch off the glass.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
When you think about tough-nosed fan bases that don't hold back, the Philadelphia 76er fans, well, let's just say they stand out. They are extremely demanding of their team. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Offensive rebound. Here's Harrell. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Sixers fans have no issues letting their players hear it when they are falling short of expectations.
And you could argue it makes it tougher for these players in the long run. They know these fans want to win, and because of it, these players are determined not to let them down.
But if you succeed, you worship for it. Now here's Harden. He's got 9. For 3, here's Harris. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harris has got 9.
Such a versatile offensive player. Harris using his range this time to strike from the arc.
Now here's Maxey. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. To the paint. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Dedmon. Back to Milton. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And we're in the home stretch of the season. For teams looking for a ring, Grant, what's important right now?
Well, at this point of the year, for those teams that seriously have a chance to win it all, it's all about health. You got to get everyone across the finish line healthy and fresh, and of course, injury-free. And after that, it's all about the little things.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And the 76ers call time here. .143 left to play in the first half. Here's Milton. And stolen by Milton. Harris on the wing. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, B.A., and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
Now here's Melton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Down low. Here's Harrell. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And Embiid throws it down.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Embiid with a steal. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. They get it again. Second chance shot. And he lays it in. Embiid's got 6 here in the quarter. The Sixers leading. Melton outside. Fires for 3. And the 76ers another 3. Here's Harden. He's got 6. Pass to Embiid. Harris on the wing. Back to Embiid. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so that brings the first half to a close. Sixers ahead. They lead by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Ooh, got that one up quick. Harden's got 14 points for the game.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, only 2 players have won both MVP and Sixth Man of the Year honors. Bill Walton and James Harden.
What's interesting is that they won Sixth Man of the Year at very different stages. Harden was 22 and still growing as a player, while Walton was 33 at the tail end of his career for the Celtics. Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
And Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
Pass to Embiid. Outside Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the postseason is always something to look forward to in the NBA. Grant, as a player, when you're in there, how different is playoff basketball from the regular season?
Well, first of all, B.A., it's the best time of the year. Playoff basketball, the intensity raises to another level. Both teams making adjustments within the series. You have to know your counters. Really, at the end of the day, it's who wants it more and who can execute on both ends of the floor with the most consistency throughout the series.
And Philadelphia has possession after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. A clear look for Embiid. The Sixers with another miss.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
And Embiid throws it down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And the 76ers with some changes. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Now here's Harden. 19 points in the game.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against them. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000s, AI was the guy that just kind of changed everything for you.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a T-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn." But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million, guys.
All right, thanks, Allie. Here's Milton. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Six on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid knocks it loose.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
Substitution for your 76ers.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time.
Milton.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Harden. No luck on that one. And it's Philadelphia the other way.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Bam. Sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And you know Harold wants to jam it. No layups here. He loves flushing it home. Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Now here's Milton. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Pass to McDaniels. Launches a three. And it's Harrell with a rebound. Now Philadelphia with it. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
And he makes the first but misses the second. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Maxey. His scoring ability is impressive, averaging 20 a game. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. To the inside. McDaniels. No good on the free throw.
At the line for the Sixers, Jalen McDaniels. 2 shots.
Good on the second one. And it's the Sixers with the ball. And here's Harden. Driving in. Good D by Harrell. That'll count. He's off on that one. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia.
62. The Sixers. 42.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Milton with it. Pass to Dedmon. And here's McDaniels. From behind the arc. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Back to Harden. Lets the three fly. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got 33 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's Harrell. Missed inside.
That's just a bucket. Like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
And Harden with the slam.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
And they pick up 2. Harden's got 37.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And his recovery and injury prevention goes high-tech, Richard. Many players are starting to wear the trackers to measure the wear and tear.
Well, look, wear and tear, at the end of the day, players have more things to their access. It doesn't matter if you're talking about medical equipment, treatment, doctors, trainers. So there's going to be wear and tear because that's professional sports, but more stuff today have been instituted to help the players recover faster.
And hopefully prolong their careers.
If they're good enough.
Substitution on the court.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Pass to Tucker. Shot to stop the run. Left side, Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Embiid. Excellent D there from Embiid. Here's Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 39.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Launches it. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Violation. Sixers ball.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And then Harden with the jam.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
From deep three-point range, the Sixers with another miss.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
That one a little long.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And the play-in tournament has been a success, but some debate about whether the stats should count towards postseason stats. Granted, kind of falls in the abyss. How do you think we should reconcile?
Well, B.A., first of all, it is the postseason. It's exciting. Everyone's watching. So much is on the line. This is high-pressure elimination games. And yes, there have been some great performances that we've seen in the play-in tournament thus far. So I think these stats should be included in postseason numbers for players.
Melton outside. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And they recover it. Harden missing again. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 13-3 run.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the 76ers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And you have to like how they played this year. 55 wins in total.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for James Harden.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
From beyond the arc and then some.
James Harden, that is his range. That's not even long distance. That's just Harden's range.
And then Harden with the jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
A 3 from the inbound. And the miss. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back
back in Boston. The Celtics ready for that home court advantage. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the 76ers this year. This team matched up so well during the regular season last year, splitting their 4 games. This should be a terrific battle.
And we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these two terrific teams last year.
Exactly. They split the series, Greg. 2 elite teams and conference foes renewing that rivalry tonight.
To the middle. Here's Horford. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. So it's the Celtics now. Picked by Horford. Here's Tatum. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Here's Brown after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Here's Williams. The shot's good. On the assist by Horford. Williams has got his second basket of the game. Pass to Embiid. Out to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Tell you what, fellas, like seeing Harris be engaged from there. I mean, refusing to settle for the simple layup. Nice finish.
Now here's Tatum. Offensively, he's been a one-man wrecking crew. His scoring average is over 30 points a game.
Red hot so far, 4 for 4. Cooking with gas, couldn't draw it up any better.
And Jason Tatum seems, GA, like he's on the verge of being a superstar in the league.
And Kevin, some would say he is already there. It feels like he's going to win an MVP in the next 5 years. He's already shown he can lead a team to the final.
Williams. No good on the shot. Good D by Embiid.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
It's deflected. Excellent D there from Williams. Here's Tatum. And the rejection by Embiid.
A fantastic defender. Embiid is consistent, not only blocking shots, but going after them as well, especially when he's in the area.
Nice shot by Smart.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
A nice shot by Tucker.
Tell you what, for a guy who's inconsistent from 3, Tucker's showing you he can be scary out there at times for a defense. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Now here's Melton. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game.
A main staple in Williams' game, that 6th sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
The 76ers trailed by 6 to the paint. Here's Embiid. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Williams. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. To the inside. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots, and does a really good job setting up a shooter.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit, their defensive abilities. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
And you guys know JoJo loves busting out these dunks. What an athlete.
Montrezl Harrell, Jalen McDaniels, Tyrese.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. You're right, defense, it's been terrific for them. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots. and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
For Boston's own Celtics Entertainment. The Celtics Entertainment.
And so Horford will bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 2. Boston, no good that time either.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
Look at Tatum get up. I love whenever he goes up with that kind of aggression and force. He's not messing around at all, taking names and making statements.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Tatum no good. Outside, Maxey. Pass to McDaniels. Milton with it. He's covered by Brown. Lock at 6. Now here's Harrell. Williams with the block. The kick out to Brown. Inside. Up in time. That shot is off. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He got it.
The 76ers, 16.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Boston.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
They get it again. Here's Harrell. And Harrell slams it in.
Harrell is an elite offensive rebounder. He's actually one of my favorite guys to watch.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah, and teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
How about Horford showing you that he knows a little bit about elevation? Big fella bouncing to the rack.
Here's Maxey. And it's blocked by Brown. And he's able to get it back. And the call will be against Al Horford. That's his first foul. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Embiid. And they double up Embiid. 4 on the clock. Harris, no good. Celtics leading by 4. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Sixers ball.
Philadelphia with the ball.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Embiid wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Embiid being nicely set up by his teammates, and he's ready when they get him the ball.
It's Brown on the wing. Fires the 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Clearly an MVP caliber talent now. Embiid continues to impress with his versatility on both ends. A man that big shouldn't be able to do the stuff that he does with the ball.
When Joel Embiid entered the NBA, many questioned if he would be able to overcome the devastating injury.
Well, you know, he didn't play his first 2 years in the league. Those questions were fair to ask. I mean, is this guy ever going to get on the court? But once he did, oh my, a monster. I've not seen a big guy do the stuff Joel Embiid can do. It's actually insane.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Jason Tatum has so many different ways he can score, showing us a little solo spurt ability right there.
Harden with it. Picked up by Brown. Here's Melton. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And stolen by Williams. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, DA. Celtics trail by 4. And here's Tatum for 3. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Tatum's got 15.
He's an accomplished outside shooter, and Tatum's confidence and shot selection, I think it's what makes him so deadly.
Here's Embiid. Williams with the block. Tatum down low. Horford has a wide open look. His 3-pointers off the mark. And it's Harden with the ball for Philadelphia. Pass to Tucker. No good with the triple. Down low. Back to Tatum. Picked by Horford. 6 on the shot clock. Picked him clean. Harden outside. And he lays it straight in. Harden's got 6 here in this quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And the second free throw, good.
And the vertical that Brown has is quite impressive. As relentless a finisher that you'll find in this league.
Melton kicks it out to Harden. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Harden's got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers. The 3 from Tatum. No good that time. Here's Tucker. He nails the buzzer beater.
How about that one? A perfect finish to the half for them to tack another 3-point onto their lead.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Greg, when the postseason rolls around, the officials tend to let more go, more contact, more aggressive play. Is that the right approach?
Kevin, I think it is the right approach. And I'm a fan of letting the players play and blow the whistle when there's clearly an advantage created by either the offense or defense.
It's Harden with the drive. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Brogdon. And here is Williams. Guarded by Tucker. 2 points. That one goes.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Over to the wing. To the wing right side. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Hey, good luck trying to move Embiid off the block. If Joel has position, there's not much anybody can do to stop him.
Brogdon. Banked in off the glass.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And it's in there. Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
That shot by Griffin, no good.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Celtics trailed by 12. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through, even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
Pass to Melton. Here's Embiid. And that one drops for him. Embiid's got 20 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Up top, Brown. For 3. The shot will not fall. And the 76ers go the other way with it. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Williams with the block. Tatum down low. Another shot. Williams, that's good. Williams has got 10.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
And here's Tatum for 3. Harden grabs the miss. The 76ers leading by 10. Good work defensively by Horford. Takes the three. And it's Jason Tatum with a three. He's got 18.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first three of the half, there might be more in store.
Pass to Tucker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
For double team. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Horford's shot is good. And now just a 5-point 76ers lead.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him. Boy, the confidence of Harden, I love it. When it comes to dribbling the ball, he feels like he can go by anybody at any time.
Here's Tatum. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
You know, every year Embiid seems to kick his scoring up just a notch. I think he realizes how dominant he can be.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Down low. And the call on the shot, it sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
And Brown is a guy who is hunting contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him when they're defending.
No good on the second free throw.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
And the 76ers call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Timeout. Sixers. Here we go, man. Time to make the play for Boston's own Celtics Entertainment. Celtics Entertainment, let them hear it.
Here's Milton. No points in the game yet for him. It's Smart with the drive. Yep, that one goes.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
An 85% mark from the line. There aren't too many players in the league who are going to score a much better percentage.
Guys, he's slightly fallen off his pace from a year ago at the line, and those points from the stripe have been a little harder to come by. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And so it's Philadelphia with their lead standing at 6 points.
The 76ers, 52.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So it's Boston now. 6-point game. And the dunk by Brown.
Boy, it's so much fun seeing Brown drop the hammer. Just an amazing dunker who bashes the basket.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
Smart. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. That one no good. Some solid defense from Brown. Pass to Williams. Smart wide open. He fires. And they recover it. And here is Williams. Nice ball movement by Boston. Shot clock at 6. Picked by Horford. Second chance shot. Now here's Tatum. Shoots over Tucker. Great positioning on the putback.
Just superb at reading where misses are going. Williams has a fantastic feel for when to go for that putback.
Here's Harden. And he drives in. Tatum with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Offensive rebound.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And here is Tatum. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Boy, if you had the word grinder in the dictionary, P.J. Tucker might be right next to it. His energy and effort and selflessness, contagious.
Good on the second free throw. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. When he's making passes like that, too, watch out.
Harden left side. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Showing off the superb handles for a 7-footer, Joel Embiid handles that thing tight.
There's a screen by Williams. Back to Tatum. No good on the 3.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Pass to Embiid. From the arc. Cans it from downtown. And it's a 6-point 76ers lead.
And you know Embiid loves to stretch out the defense and let folks know he has range. And the range he has makes it easy for him to do that.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Smart. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Embiid, what a show of force right there, going hard at the rim for the dunk. You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there, taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
For 3, Harris. Great D that time from Tatum. In the corner, Smart with it. Over Harden. Rebound by Joel Embiid. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Philadelphia. Misses the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here's Tatum for 3. A shot off that time. And it's Philadelphia the other way. To the paint. Tucker can't get it to go. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
It's Harden with the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Here's Tucker. It dropped. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
You take a look at Phoenix. So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Harden fires away from outside. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Down low to the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal.
And Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
There are very few guys Durant's size who can change pace with the bounce like he did there. Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And Ayton with the stuff.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers.
Pass to Embiid. Comes up empty down low.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Outside Paul. Wide open. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Almost perfect in the game to start, 3 of 4.
And it's Harden penetrating. Count that bucket.
Few guards in the league can carve out space on the interior the way Harden does.
Here's Durant. And he drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Tucker. And he makes it on the layup.
P.J. Tucker, just one of those guys at his size that always looms larger on the floor. He is comfortable on the inside and finishing.
Now here's Paul. 9 points for him in his last game. Durant, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize. And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Harris misses. The Suns leading. Outside Durant. Pass to Paul. The kick to Durant. Here's Ayton. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. It just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Philadelphia 76ers TNT.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. To the paint. Here's Lee. Outside Ross. Pass to Payne. Tries again. Biombo with it.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Surefire. One-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Payne on the bounce. The quick crossover. What a move.
Payne, one of those guys like a water bug, just slippery on the inside, and you can't find him.
Inside. Here's Harrell. And Harrell with the strong finish.
Not the tallest center in the league, He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Pass to Lee. They double him with McDaniels. Now here's Biyombo. Back to Payne. Now Craig. McDaniels covering. Shot clock at 5. Craig no good. The Sixers trailing. Milton with it. Picked up by Craig. A nice shot by Milton.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Ross. Three-pointer. McDaniels with the rebound. Here's Maxey. Now Milton. Over Payne. Here's McDaniels. Driving to the basket. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Sixers ahead, leading by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in, guys.
He's well on his way, Allie. Thanks.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving the trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
Outside Durant. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Their first chance to take a look at the Suns this season.
Last season, they got swept in a 2-game season series against this opponent. I'm sure they're looking for payback tonight.
And this one of the few opponents who really stuck it to them during what was an otherwise excellent season for them. You're right, they've got to have revenge on their minds tonight.
Left side Paul. The kick to Durant. The Suns need to get off a shot. For 3, Booker. Hits the three-pointer. Booker's got 5 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, Grant, leveling up that three-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, B.A. It becomes pick your poison with him. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player.
Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, long legs of Kevin Durant. They're galloping down the lane. I don't know how you catch up there.
To the middle. And the basket by Embiid. Embiid's got his second basket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Well, there's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And it's the Sixers with the ball. 4-point game. Looking ahead, they've got the Mavericks coming to town for their next one. And that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. Here's Phoenix.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside Booker. 4 on the clock. Doesn't go that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Durant with it. And Melton picks him up defensively. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well. I've gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers, so a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
And Booker, here we go. Ooh, Harrell with the denial.
And that's going to give some pause to the offense as Harrell playing the role of intimidator.
Phoenix ball.
Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Outside Durant. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by the Sixers. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Booker's shot is good.
Yeah, he couldn't connect on anything from outside in the first quarter, but now he's hit 2 threes in the second quarter, and he looks much better.
Nails it from 3. Harris has got his first 3 points of the game.
That's a shot that Tobias Harris is really working hard on to become more consistent as a threat from the three-point line.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
34.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Now Paul. It's Booker on the wing. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
A great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
At the line for Philadelphia.
Second free throw, no good.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a T-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn." But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million, guys.
All right, thanks, Allie. Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, BA, and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
The three. The rebound by Embiid. And here are the 76ers. Down by 15. Inside. And Embiid throws it down.
It's all about getting ideal positioning. Once Embiid gets it, the D is toast.
Phoenix calls timeout. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Now here's Paul. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Pass to Ross. The three. Connects from downtown. Ross has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Paul for three. He can't get it to go. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Out to the wing. 4-3. And Tucker gets it to go. Tucker's got his second bucket on the night.
Tucker just reading the defense, finding the space, and knocking down a jumper.
Paul with the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Here's Paul. Lays it up and banks it in. Paul's gotten 4 this quarter.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, what do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? When you think about guys down the stretch who you have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
As for CP, seems irreplaceable with each team he's been on.
Well, he does so much for a team in terms of just keeping accountability from the coach's voice to his. Not only does he perform at the highest level on the floor, there's a lot of things that CP3 brings off the floor that really help teach guys what being a pro is all about.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Craig. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sixers ball.
Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Harden fires away from outside. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Harden's got 15 points.
Trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game, 1 in each half.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Harden misses. Embiid with a steal. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
Outside Ross. Pass to Biyombo. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Craig. They get it back. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And Embiid with the block.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th.
The Suns, 47.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. The Sixers trailing. And Embiid throws it down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Outside Booker. Shoots over Melton. Booker can't get it to go.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
To the paint. Embiid. And a nice finish on the layup. Embiid's got 9 points now in the second half.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Outside Booker. Back to Aiden. Embiid with a steal. Here's Melton. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Yeah, an intuitive defender. Embiid times that steal beautifully.
Durant way outside. Shot from 16. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The fader. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled. They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
Finally got themselves in the trenches. Momentum completely shifted now. We've got a tight one here in the final period.
Registering 3 threes in the first half, he hasn't hit one since.
Pass to Embiid. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Phoenix calls timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Offensive board. Outside Tucker. Out to the right wing. Second chance shot. Embiid misses. The Suns leading. It's Booker on the wing. Stolen by Melton. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Outside Harden. To the inside. Embiid can't hit. Outside Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the 4th quarter. From deep three-point range. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Outside Harden. Pass to Embiid. Outside Tucker. Harden with it. A minute 35 left in the game. Embiid can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
Harden. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
And Booker, not just an onlooker. How about that one?
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Pass to Durant. Jacks up a three. Oh, he buried the three.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
Here's Harden. Driving in. Count it.
And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession, Harden is always going to be that guy.
Durant for three. It's hauled in by the Sixers. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Harden. Tucker with a screen. To tie it up. No! Bangs home the three. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied. Phoenix calls timeout. Scores tied at 57. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Booker puts up a deep three. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here we go. And here's Paul. It's Booker on the wing. From 9 feet. And it's blocked by Embiid. Outside Harden. To take the lead. Okogie pulls down the board. Booker for three. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Booker's got 23 points.
And there's not a thing you can do against Devin Booker when he's heating up like this.
That's the definition of clutch. Hitting the big-time shot on a bigger opponent.
Sometimes it just comes down to sheer will. Taking challenges head on because you need those points.
Outside Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Greg with a screen. And Paul gets it to go.
And just love how Chris Paul steps up and nails crucial baskets. A huge momentum-changing shot there.
Harden from outside. He drops it from range. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Phoenix calls timeout. The Suns now. Booker for three. Fires the three. They get the rebound. Clock at 6. Three-pointer, no good. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
Down low. And the basket by Embiid.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the ball.
Outside Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Melton.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
I don't know if fouling Booker is ever a good idea. I mean, he is a great free throw shooter, and he's made for these moments. He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. Here's Harden. Clock at 4. And he sinks it.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
And stolen by Melton. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Money.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Substitution for the Suns. Kevin Durant.
From deep. The rebound by Embiid. Here's Harden. Here's Tucker. No good. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. It was touch and go there for a while.
Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers and the Phoenix Suns. Johnson outside. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Harden right side. Out to Harris. 5 on the clock. And that one is good.
Boy, that's a nice touch from Harris right there, showing you exactly how under control he is close to the basket.
Johnson outside. Pass to Richardson. Out to Stoudemire. It's stolen by Harris. Here's Embiid. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Powerful move by Embiid right there. He makes beating the defense look easy.
Nash outside. Pulls up on the elbow. They grab their own miss. Stoudemire. And the jam by Stoudemire.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Nash. Harden missing his last shot. Marion outside. To the inside. Stoudemire, and that is good. Stoudemire's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, I like how confident Stoudemire is in the paint. I mean, really good at getting the position he wants inside.
The three from Harden. Embiid fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Nash with it. From deep. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The sharpshooter Nash, especially efficient and lethal from outside the arc with that really efficient stroke of his.
Harden, that's good.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Down low. Here's Stoudemire. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. And that's now 6 points for Amari Stoudemire. With the crossover and the rejection by Stoudemire.
At the defensive end, Stoudemire has all the tools to shut you down and turn your water off.
And the 76ers making a change here.
James Harden
trains the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Nash. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the 76ers. It's a three-point game.
Boy, that was a masterful read from the talented Harden. I mean, he's at his best when he's attacking in the open court. Nobody better.
Here's Johnson. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Near the three-point line, it's Nash. And Embiid pulls it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And Harden is a smart player. I mean, when the defense isn't right on him, he makes them pay. Love seeing him shoot that pull-up. Nice.
Richardson, no luck.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
And Harden with the stuff.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Pass to Nash to stop the run. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And a fantastic defender. Embiid is consistent, not only blocking shots, but going after him as well, especially when he's in the area.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Lets it go from 11. That one wide left.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And the foul on Amari Stoudemire. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Milton. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers.
21. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Here's Maxey. Harold trying to free himself up. Maxey, no good. Suns moving the ball around. Pass to Nash. Stolen by McDaniels. Inside. He's looking for Harrell and finds him. Good work defensively by Marion. And there's the call on Montrezl Harrell. That is his first foul of the game. Suns trail by 12. Nash outside. And stolen by Harrell.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick And what good work there to get in the way of it.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. What do you got for us, DA?
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball is going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you. Pulls up. And it's Nash missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Milton. Joe Johnson pulls it in. The Suns trailing. For three, Barbosa. Kicks it out to Johnson. Tries again. No good. Shot missing. Now the 76ers take it the other way. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Nash outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell.
You know, one of the things you have to love and respect about Nash is his leadership. He's an elite talent, a self-made player who I think makes all of his teammates look better.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. The Suns making the switch here. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Harden. And that time, also a missed shot.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that late.
For three, Barbosa does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Pass to Melton. Lets it go from deep. Steve Nash with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Barbosa scores in so many ways, including through contact.
Here's Embiid. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. And it's the 76ers with the ball. In the second quarter, held scoreless. 6 to shoot. A nice shot by Tucker.
This is a shot Tucker has in his bag. The defense has to know that.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Johnson left side. And it's Nash in the corner. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Harden with the drive. And the jam by Harden.
One of the game's best drivers without question. James Harden loves to shift gears, change of pace, slow, fast, intermediate speed, and then use that body of his to shield the ball. Nightmare defending that.
And Harden with the stuff.
You know, when Harden gets deep inside positioning, he's ready for the throwdown because he's more athletic than people give him credit for.
And there's another turnover by the Suns.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
And so here is Philadelphia. 10-point lead. And the foul called on Sean Marion. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul. Now into the lineup.
1:10 left to play here in the second quarter. Now Harden, he's got 16. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One of the areas where he has excelled all season long. How about 87% from the line?
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
Looking for Harris. He gets it there. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
The three from Harden. A new 14 for the 76ers. Just 5 to shoot. And Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Got a hand on it. And stolen by Harris. Over Barbosa. Harden gets the bucket. And that's now 21 points for James Harden.
You know, whenever James Harden steps onto the courts, you're almost expecting him to go off. He's got a great reputation that's well earned in this league as an elite scorer.
James Harden getting it done for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And taken away by Johnson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Johnson is used to getting knocked around a little. Love how he maintains his balance and focus on these shots.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. Here's Hunter. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Pass to Barbosa. There's a screen. Good D by Embiid.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And Harden with the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Richardson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Harris. It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw.
Quentin Richardson taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
And Richardson, a volume perimeter shooter, incredible scorer, feels comfortable letting it fly from anywhere on the court.
Wasted no time on that one. Harris has got 5.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
And here's Nash outside. And they get it back. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try the leaner.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And the rejection by Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Harden gets the bucket.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Johnson outside. No good, unable to end this run.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
First personal foul.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing. Hero ball.
Philadelphia.
And the free throw, no good.
At the line.
Nobody. Quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
All right, Suns fans, here's my new Suns dancer.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Steve, third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here's Maxey. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. So they foul intentionally. The 76ers have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
Hey, thanks for letting Harden outscore your entire team. GG, buddy.
And here it comes, the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. Brunson, good. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Over in the corner, Green. Here's Doncic. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. This is the first meeting of these two teams, so he didn't know exactly what to expect. But he does know that he wants his guys to attack offensively. He feels their success on that and will dictate their success through the game. So, guys, we can expect them to be aggressive early on.
Appreciate that, David. Interesting report there, GA. The team focused on what it can do offensively.
Bottom line, in this league, you have to score points. Sounds like they have a plan.
Yeah, and we'll see how it reveals itself, that plan. If the theory is proven right, they'll have a nice foundation to work from.
Clark, when the Mavs traded for Rajon Rondo during the 14-15 season, Dwight Powell was included in that package, and he's still with them.
Yeah, you know, Rondo spent just a half season with the Mavs, and really at that point in time was in the second half of his career, while Powell has been there ever since and is a nice foundational piece. I mean, they love his work ethic, and he's a key part of their rotation, and I don't see that changing.
And the shot goes in.
Timeout. Timeout.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. 8-point game. Looking to end the run. And the three ball is good. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's New York. To the paint. Here's Randall. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Absorbing contact really well. Randall will get a chance for one more at the free throw line.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw this game.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
It's something they've been working very hard to correct and to change. I mean, they know how important it is to fix that inability at the free throw line.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Here's Powell. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Dwight Powell's combination of athleticism and focus allow him to score despite getting bumped around.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Yep, that one goes. 5 points in the game. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs, it's all about finding the right fit for the role player.
And that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the Harden era Rockets.
And it's blocked. Pass to Hart. Irving with the steal. To the inside. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Toppin with it. Now Green defending. Toppin inside. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Great D that time from Green. Here's Irving. Dallas again missing.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area. know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Fires the three. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Irving knocking down that three. Textbook form, too. Never rushes anything. Mechanics are efficient and effective.
Pass to Toppin. Oh, Barrett. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Showing improvement in that aspect of his game. Barrett wants to get better firing off the catch.
Outside, Green. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And so it's Dallas heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. We're shooting the ball so well in this.
The Mavericks, 21. Fans, a big round of applause.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire. And have already built a nice lead.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry. And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection. Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Irving for three. Randall grabs the board. And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze a defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the bear, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Doncic. Jacks up a three. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Brunson. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. That's 7 points here for Jalen Brunson. Now Green. Back to Irving. Three-pointer. And that one hits back iron. And Greg, starting your career with the Knicks, what's the pressure like playing in New York City?
I tell you, the amount of media following you, the size of the city, it can be intimidating. But if you win, man, there's nothing like playing in New York.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Powell's got 8 points.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
And Robinson throws it down hard.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Pass to Powell. Puts it up from 15. The offensive rebound. Doncic. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Luka's a big 6'7", very strong, deceptively so. He's an extra forward out there rebounding the ball, even though he's got point guard skills when it's in his hand.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Here's Barrett. The shot off that time. Nice D from Doncic. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And he recovers it. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Knicks trail by 4. Pushing it up. A finish. And Randall throws it down.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Irving misses.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
Back to Brunson. From deep. Drills the three-pointer. Brunson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And Barrett gets it to go.
Making plays in traffic. This is where Barrett's most effective.
Here's Powell. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
5 seconds left to play in the first half. And on the way from Irving for 3, Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Mavericks trailed by 6.
And growing up around basketball, R.J. Barrett's dad played a bunch of places. R.J. spending a lot of his childhood in France.
Greg, you know this. One of R.J. Barrett's dad's best friends, former MVP Steve Nash.
Yeah, and Nash is R.J.'s godfather, no less. So Barrett's had a chance to kind of soak in the game his entire life, and you can see that in his intelligent play on the floor.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Doncic way outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Doncic has got 9.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to McGee. From the baseline. And it's Dallas with another.
You know, in this day and age, you expect most players to drive it or shoot the 3. Luka utilizing the 15 to 20-foot range here. Good idea.
And here is Robinson. Doncic with the steal. Outside, Green. Pass to Irving. Stolen by Brunson. Takes it inside.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
And Toppin throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Doncic outside to the middle. Goes up on the high post. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And that's 19 points for Kyrie Irving. Shoots. It doesn't go for him. And it's Dallas the other way. For the three. Another three for Dallas. Just a few years ago, we saw a lot of teams toying with small ball lineups. But I think you'd agree, unquestionably, big men are back.
You know, Kevin, I would agree, because simply when you look at it, there are a lot of really high-quality big guys that can do it inside and out. And so going small is a less frequent approach at this point, and it's one that poses a lot of challenges in my mind.
Doncic outside, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
New York trailing. Barrett with the ball. Now Green defending. And Barrett gets it to go.
Moves like that will help Barrett become a more well-rounded threat. Nice ball control.
Irving attacking. Inside. It's tipped. On the wing quickly. Tries to keep it alive. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Doncic. Good for his sixth make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide-open teammate.
Astor quickly. Toppin with it. For three. Drills it from outside. Toppin's got 7. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Back to Green. Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Barrett wide open. He fires. From outside, off the mark. Here's Hartenstein. Excellent D that time there from McGee. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Put your hands together for your Knicks City Dancer.
Good timeout call right there. Looked like the guys were gassed. Heavy legs out there for sure.
Here they are, fans. Put your hands together for your Knicks City Dancer.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. New York ahead.
The Mavericks, 52.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Brunson. Here's Grimes. No good on the three.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Down low. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Mavs. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Dallas calls timeout. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. With this game in the balance, he really came after his guys. He said, this is our time. Right now, be in the moment with each other. Do your job, and I promise you we'll win this game. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Back to Brunson. From past the arc. No good that time. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Well, I tell you what, he's one of the best scorers in the game, and I love how Irving continues to be in attack mode.
Brunson goes in. Randall. No good that time. Good D by Wood. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Out to Barrett. Back to Randall. Great D that time from Green. Dallas leading by 4.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
2 shots.
You know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Shot by Grimes, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. They lead by 4. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's New York. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Calm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
16, 15.
Here's Irving. Pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Dallas moving it around. Irving from long range. They get the rebound. Wood. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
And you can see Wood wants the chance to go to the line, especially when things are getting tight.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
.144 left to play in the final quarter. Shot by Grimes, no good.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Brunson, no good.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. Because he can't get anything to fall this half.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
You want to talk about mad, crazy vertical? That was ridiculous. And then added in the extended hang time, elevation, and levitation.
To Randall.
Boy, and the wingspan
Down it goes!
Take that rack down!
What a slam! You think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here?
Yeah, smart move.
Wood sets a screen. And a wide open look for Irving. Off target from outside.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
They've got to go all out trying to force a turnover here.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Pass to Randall. It's good. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
McGee a screen to the middle. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we've got more. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Randall outside. And the dunk by Robinson.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man. And he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back with an in-your-face stuff.
Guys, some pride bubbling up right there. He wasn't about to be outshone. That's as high percentage as it gets for him. I mean, the defense really has to be mindful of not giving him that kind of space to operate. Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound. He got it done.
And Randall throws it down.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Outside Irving.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
Robinson with the block. Brunson scanning the floor. Doncic with the steal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Brunson. Out to Barrett. That's the free fly. That one doesn't drop. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. On the wing, Doncic. Wide open look. Robinson pulls it in.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Pass to Wood. They kick it out to Green. Fires from deep. And no good that time. The Knicks leading by 4. To the paint. Here's Grimes. Makes it off the glass.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Irving for 3. Robinson pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Brunson. Six to shoot. Hit by Randall. There's the 3. And Randall throws it down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Both free throws good for Irving.
You know, what comes to mind first when you think of Irving is his handle. Rush hour tight, but also his dynamic ability as a scorer.
Here's Grimes. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Grimes has got the lead up to 9 now for New York.
They've been a totally different squad here in the overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy.
68. Out of bounds.
Here's Brunson.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
And so it's the Knicks with the win. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done. Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Golden State Warriors. Iverson outside. Driving in. Green with the block.
A valuable, dogged defender, Draymond Green doing his thing.
They get it back. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And Green slams it in.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Thompson for 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Iverson with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. We're about 1 minute into the first. Anthony's shot is off.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And it's McGee. With the jam.
But Curry's ability to find an open teammate and put the ball exactly where it needs to be. Such a pretty pass.
From deep, Iverson. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. To the middle. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well, Stephen Curry in the painted area has touch, can finish with either hand. This guy is just so complete.
And Iverson gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
McGee with the block. And Curry. Here we go. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it, the fast break chance. Another three for Denver.
Oh, JR has no problem drilling a shot from that kind of range.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, I did talk with George Karl a few minutes ago. He's looking for his guys to put up a terrific performance tonight, especially at the defensive end. He said, we want to use our length and athleticism to protect the rim, make it hard for shooters to get clean looks. This is the first meeting of the season between these two. Guys, we'll see how it comes out.
Interesting report, David, looking to set the tone defensively. Greg, they don't really want to shoot him.
You know, I expect them to be aggressive, closing out on shooters and blocking out on that defensive backcourt.
Oh, those are great points, and they're things you really want to establish right out of the gate.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
The three from KD. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Camby. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
And finished off by KD.
Well, go ahead and get up, Kevin Durant, former MVP, punching it home.
Iverson with the ball. And McGee picks him up defensively.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again. Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Pass to Campbell. Makes it off the glass. Camby's got his second basket of the game.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Now here's Curry to the paint. The shot by Thompson, no good. Anthony on the wing. And it's sent back by KD.
This is probably the aspect as his career has gone on where Kevin Durant has improved the most. The defensive end, he is a real factor.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Nuggets lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here's Iverson, and the rejection by Curry.
Wow, Stephen Curry sent one back. My goodness. I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And it's Martin again missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Green. Outside Curry. Back to Green. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Well, Draymond Green is a smart, strong guy who is able to finish through contact.
The Warriors have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Warriors, they trail by 1. Iverson, no good. Outside Curry. Inside, it's stolen by Anthony. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. The shot's good from Smith.
Such a reflexive shooter. Smith rarely needs any time to get set up and fire.
Anthony right side. Smith outside. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And now a 6-point Nugget lead.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Poked away. From deep 3-point range. Outside Anthony. Smith trying to break loose. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Oh, the dish from Smith. Great basketball play by JR.
Pass to Durant. Will it go? There's the drive. And they recover it. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. It's good. Curry's got 6.
I think unselfish is a word that applies beautifully to Draymond Green. He's so good at sharing the basketball.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Down low. Thompson. Yep, that one goes. Thompson's got his second basket.
Well, inside the painted area, Klay Thompson showing off a little bit of touch.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. To the inside. Stolen by Camby. To the paint. And slam dunk by Camby.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Boy, that's what you call great thinking on the fly. Passing on the shot in midair and laying it off to the open man.
Pass to Campbell. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. Warriors trail by 10. Thompson with it. Iverson covering. Inside. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
That's where the threat of being a great scorer from Klay Thompson allows a teammate to get... Oh! Wow. Listen, this guy is an impressive athlete, and what an impressive slam from J.R. Smith there.
Curry wide open. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
To the middle. Camby. And slam dunk by Camby.
Put a little extra on that one, didn't he? Nice play by the fella.
Greg, I thought for a moment the defender was going to cut him down, but it didn't happen.
Wow.
Curry fires from way outside. Another three for Golden State.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
That will count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Warriors trail by 6. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And it's McGee with the jam.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Warriors, Knicks team. Give them a hand. Timeout, Nuggets. Get up and make some noise for your Warriors, Knicks team. Give it up one more time for your Warriors, Knicks team.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Down low. McGee with the block. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Green. Back to Thompson. Martin with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch, they say, by Martin. It's taken away by Smith. To the inside. Green with the block. Tipped away. The three from Anthony. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 14 points for the game.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
To the paint. Here's Martin. Plays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 9-point Nugget lead.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Smith outside. Anthony on the wing. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Boy, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
So Anthony nails both of them. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. 9-point game. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Smith outside. Camby the screen. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Anthony left side. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
The shot by Curry, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Three-pointer. You can't hit that time. And Golden State will come the other way. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
2 minutes remaining in the
Out to Smith. Takes a three. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And the slam dunk by McGee.
And that's an aggressive move to the hoop and a great pass there to cap it off.
Yeah, that's something these guys are always perfecting. Beautiful loft on the assist.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. No good on that one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Here's Thompson, and he finishes nicely on the layup. And now just a 5-point Nugget lead.
Boy, I love the ability to battle through contact by Klay Thompson. My goodness, he refused to be denied.
And here's Denver. They've led by as many as 11 points. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Over in the corner, Green. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Livingston. Green's got 7.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Pass to Campbell. The Warriors pull it in. 26 seconds left to play here in the third. In the corner, Iguodala with it. No good on the 3. The Nuggets leading by 4. Smith for 3. Can't hit that one. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
Let's hear it for your Warriors dunk team. Golden State calls timeout. Trying to get loud and make some noise for your Warriors Knicks team.
Timeout called the Warriors. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Boy, he's been relentless, and to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
Another handoff, Nation. Let's hear it for your Warriors.
11 seconds left to play in the third. Inside, McGee. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Personal foul.
They get Marcus Camby.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
He's off on the second. The 3 from Iverson. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. His production has been flowing as he's tallied.
And give it up for your Warriors.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Timeout, Nuggets. Make some noise and welcome out your Warriors Knicks team.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, George Karl just going over the game plan with his team. And he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Iverson outside. Smith outside. pass to Campbell. 5 to shoot. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Denver leading by 5. Outside Anthony. And he uses the glass on the layup. Anthony's got 22.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Back to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Pass to McGee. Over Camby. Off the left rim and out. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Warriors trailed by 7. Here's Curry with the 3. It's rebounded by Camby. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Iverson, no good. Curry with it. Iverson picks him up. Pass to Durant. The tray. To the inside. Taken away by Anthony. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Here's Iverson. Finished off the break. And that's 15 points for Iverson. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I like their defense today. They don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Timeout called the Warriors. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Outside Durant. Martin with the block. And it's Smith penetrating. And that one.
5. LaForce. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Denver Nuggets. So the Nuggets with the tip. Pass to Iverson. To the left side wing. Here's Billups. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first personal foul. First team.
And he makes a first.
At the line for Denver, Chauncey Billups.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Here's Harden. Knocked loose. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Oh, didn't think that was going in.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Rockets.
And so he makes both from the line.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
From deep three-point range, Billups' shot is off. Pass to Drexler. Fires the 3. He can't get it to go. And the Nuggets going the other way now. Three-pointer Anthony. It's rebounded by Houston. We played just over a minute here in the first.
Oh, my! I mean, just hard on that one, B.A.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates.
Pass to Anthony. The shake. Into the lane. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Drexler. And he banks in the layup.
Well, Drexler's so smooth, makes it look effortless, but he does have to get tricky inside to beat that contact.
Here's Billups. Offensive rebound. controls the rebound and the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Here's Harden.
Oh, man.
Oh,
What a punch that was.
bad intentions.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's the pick. Here's Iverson. Offline with a three.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Poke loose. Fast break. Here we go. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Jokic, no good.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Tomjanovich. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Typical unselfish play that time by Drexler, taking the opportunity to get it to the ready shooter.
Here's Iverson. And another three for Denver.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Drexler missing.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Back to Anthony. For three. Now with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Anthony. From deep. The shot no good. The Rockets trail. To the paint. Here's Yao. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
When Yao gets the ball anywhere close to the rack, he's got one thing on his mind. Throw that thing down.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Pass to Tomjanovich. Inside. Here's Sampson. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Denver?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Denver in the lead. And Anthony slams it in.
Another high IQ pass by Jokic. I mean, he knows all eyes are on him, and so he gives it up to a ready shooter. That's just good basketball.
Here's Malone. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
It's deflected. Going inside. McGrady. Banked it in off the glass.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling, you can tell.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Iverson. And a nice finish on the layup. He has 7.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Offensive board. And he dunks it down.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. I mean, and he also has a real nose for the ball.
To the inside. Sampson. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Timeout called by Denver.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys, if for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Iverson. And again, Denver no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open. Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
The Nuggets trail. Here's Mutombo. Anthony outside. Down low. To stop the run. Can't cash it in from close range. 3-pointer, Harden. Can't hit that one. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Here's Mutombo. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. Left side, Paul. .141 left to the second period. And the three-pointer goes. And it's a 5-point Houston lead.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Anthony misses.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Connects from downtown. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the breadth and depth of his versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, maybe the greatest passing big guy we've seen in a long time. And that, to me, is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Outside Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. That one is off. Now Denver takes it the other way. .34 seconds left in the first half of this game. And they'll get another chance.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Nuggets foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Rockets substitution.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. And finished off by Hayes.
Hayes does everything on the floor with force, including that power slam.
And out of bounds. Houston will have it. There's 6 seconds left in the first half. Lots of room. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Houston in the lead.
Nuggets foul. Chauncey Billups. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's McGrady.
Denver foul. Allen Iverson. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Harden. Fires the three. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
You know, very few players have the license from three-point range that Harden has, and his license has no expiration date on it.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. That'll be a 5-second call. Two NBA greats, Grant Hill and Steve Smith, our analysts tonight. With our reporter, Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Now here's Ball. Pass to Hayward. For three. He drops it from range. We've got two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
And the basket by DeRozan.
The aggressive mindset of DeRozan catches and shoots without hesitation.
Pass to Washington. Rozier outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Washington. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Williams. And here's Levine. Vucevic in the post. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This is where Vooch is the most lethal because he's got an arsenal of moves to choose from inside. To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
Pass to Williams. Here's Hayward. And it's Chicago with a board.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Outside, Williams. Offensive board. Vucevic. And he gets it to go.
Nice hustle from Nikola on the offensive glass, protecting the play and finishing it strong.
Ball left side. Here's Washington. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And Smitty, that was the story in the East last season. So many injuries.
It was, B.A., both in the regular season and in the playoffs. They had that next man up mentality. But when one of your stars goes down, there's not much you can do.
And here are the Hornets now. After the basket by Chicago. Outside for Rozier. No good on the triple. Chicago leading. Down low. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Pass to Hayward. Rozier outside. Back to Hayward. 4-3. Fires in the triple.
For 3.
Hayward's got 6 points.
Defensively, that's a lose-lose. You don't want to give Hayward that shot. He will bury it.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
Now here's Smith. A minute 22 left in the first quarter of the game.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Here's Levine.
Every organization needs team-first guys like Patrick Beverley. That's a terrific pass.
Here's Richards. Drummond grabs the miss.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Charlotte trailing. Hayward for 3. Knocks down the triple. 9 points in the game.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
Beverley outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Oubre. Hayward outside to the inside. Here's Richards. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Chicago with the ball. Here's DeSumo. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Martin. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup.
And this is why you gave Hayward big money, not just a score in this offense.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Hornets out in front. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
The three from Ball. Kept alive by Charlotte. Knocked away. Stolen by Caruso. It's tipped. Fast break. Here we go. The three from Washington. Connects from downtown.
3 points.
Washington's got 5 now.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Pass to Vucevic. Out to Beverly. Williams with the screen. Ball outside. The offensive rebound. Beverly. Now here's Williams. Here's Beverly. He's guarded by Washington. Here's Ball. Buries it down low. Ball's got his second basket of the game.
The D has to push Ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
Outside for Rozier. From outside the arc. And the Hornets, another three.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
It's clear Charlotte has the pieces in place to make noise in the league for years to come.
Yeah, no question, B.A. They've got one of the best young rosters in the NBA. And they're balanced. They play tremendous team basketball. Fun to watch.
Despite all the glitz and glamour around the Ball family, Lonzo is the ultimate team-first player, someone everyone wants to play with.
Out to Oubre. Pass to Washington. Rozier with it. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bouknight. Chicago grabs the miss. All right, for Lonzo, what makes him such a great teammate, Smitty?
What it is, B.A., he's always looking to others first. Lonzo loves to pass the rock. Defensively, he gives you full effort. So playing D, sharing the rock like Lonzo does, those traits make you popular in the locker room.
Back to Rozier. Levine with a steal. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Pass to Rozier. Here's Bouknight. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Chicago trailing here. Vucevic with it. And finished off by Vucevic.
Up in his playmaking skills, when Levine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
Here's Bouknight. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Hayward, good.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again. And when you look at Ayo Dosunmu, he's not your typical facilitating guard. He can score also. Doesn't shoot the ball too often, but when he does, he knocks it down.
You know, you mentioned Ayo Dosunmu. What nice depth he gives this team.
He does, B.A. One, he can score. He's quick. He's athletic. Plays well without the basketball. And the one thing about the offense, you have a guy like that, he doesn't need it in his hands to score.
Pass to Drummond. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
High percentage look for Drummond. He's developed a number of go-to moves in there.
Here's Richards. To the paint. Here's Hayward. 51 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Richards. Doesn't go for him. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's Levine. Got a hand on it. Here's Bouknight. And that one is hammered home.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the dunk by DeRozan.
When DeRozan gets to the rim like that, you know how it's going to end.
Smith with it. It's Hayward on the wing. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Each year he's getting better and better. Drummond with the unstoppable move.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Ball outside. Williams in the post. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And here are the Hornets now. Ball into the lane. And Ball throws it down.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
Levine draws the double. Here's Vucevic. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Vucevic has got 8 points. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect five on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
And out of bounds, Charlotte will have it.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Hayward. There's the triple. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
This is Gordon Hayward, an unselfish player who can also light it up himself and can do it for long stretches.
It's Hayward on the wing. Inside. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. The kick out to Ball. Now here's Hayward. Pass to Rozier. 4 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Zach LaVine.
When you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
So both teams changing it up here. DeRozan, left side. Will it go? And he lays it in. He's got 9.
That's just too easy. DeMar getting the shot he wants and where he wants.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else. Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Good physicality inside from Vooch. He's not afraid to mix it up with the defender.
There's Ball with a 3. Good D by Ball. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range.
Oh, wow. Wait a second. The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Now Ball. Pass to Washington. Back to Ball. Outside for Rozier. Tipped.
When you mix Ball's length with his timing, the result is a quality defensive play.
And here's Vucevic. Kicks it to DeRozan. This for the tie. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
To the middle. Here's Williams. The kick out to Ball. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
There's a minute 12 left in the third. Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
Outside Oubre. They need this. That one doesn't drop. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Charlotte trailing. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
He misses the free throw.
Shooting for Charlotte, Dennis Smith Jr.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Beverly. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Beverly outside. Pass to DeSumo. Three-pointer. And it's Martin with the rebound. Outside Oubre. Oh, no good!
The quick feet of DeRozan really helped him as he was able to take away space and contest that shot.
And as we finish the third,
43.
well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Rozier outside. Out to Hayward. Rozier outside. Here's Richards. Here's Hayward. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Hayward's got 20.
And that's where the added muscle Hayward has put on during his career comes into play. So effective in combating an aggressive defense.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Pass to Richards. And here's Oubre. Over to the left wing. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Substitution on the court.
Chicago leading. The kick out to Williams. From the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Williams has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And it's Ball off the drive. Rozier from outside. He buries it from three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
The kick out to Ball. Back to Williams. The steal. Rozier from outside. Drills it from deep.
The shot-first mentality of Rozier on full display. Knows he can make this shot when it opens up.
And it's the Hornets ball. Ball outside. Williams with the screen to take the lead. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. That free throw no good. Tons of hype around the Melo Ball. The third overall pick in 2020. Just like you, Grant.
Yeah, although the draft was a little different back in my day. But let me tell you, B.A., there is so much pressure being a top 3 pick. It's really impressive that LaMelo has lived up to the lofty expectations.
Nights like tonight, they remind you why Vucevic has been an all-star. Nikola can really pour it in.
Pass to Williams. It's Hayward on the wing. Rozier outside. Now here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Inside. Here's Vucevic. Uses the glass on the layup.
Playing hard. Vooch stepping up and getting it done.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Chicago with the ball. 3-point lead. He launched that one from way outside.
I mean, fearless shooting from Zach LaVine. Doesn't let the deep range intimidate him.
Here's Ball. And too long on the shot. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Back to Ball. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Rozier.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
And the Bulls making a change here. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:15 left in the fourth. DeRozan with the ball. Pass to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Second personal foul.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker.
At the line
What
for
I
goal.
appreciate about Patrick is that he plays his role well. Doesn't play outside of himself.
To the inside. Here's Williams. Pass to Washington. Stolen by Ball. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Now here's Levine. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
When it comes to scoring, Zach LaVine is just getting better and better. Every season, he comes back a stronger shooter.
Now Ball. Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
The big man, Nikola Vucevic. Strength and mobility. Booyah!
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy. Bring you exciting NBA action. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. It's the Philadelphia 76ers and the Denver Nuggets. So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Outside Harden. To the middle. And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall and almost a seventh of a ton, that's a lot of force coming down on the 10 with Embiid.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Harris. And he makes a first.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. Bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Harden with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And here's Harris outside. Here's Harden, and Camby pulls it down.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. No good off the back of the rim.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Harris on the wing. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden.
Yeah, you know, the three-point range Harris has added to his game makes him that much harder to defend. He always is somebody you've got to be aware of.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Embiid's got space. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Embiid being nicely set up by his teammates, and he's ready when they get him the ball.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling you no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them. Already a Very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Timeout call, the Nuggets. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. With the drive, Iverson. And it's blocked by Embiid.
A fantastic defender. Embiid is consistent, not only blocking shots, but going after them as well, especially when he's in the area.
The Nuggets with another miss. Now Philadelphia with it, leading by 5. Here's Harden. Uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 6.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Sinking these mid-range J's. Allen Iverson.
Another 3 for Philadelphia.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Iverson.
2 minutes remaining in the fifth. 2 minutes.
Now Anthony. Here's Iverson. Defended by Harden. The 3, Smith. Shot clock at 6. Here's Anthony. Rebound by the 76ers.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Smith. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Second chance effort. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
If you don't get a body on Martin, and when you don't get a body on him, he's wreaking havoc on that offensive glass.
To the paint. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Harden with it. He's got 9. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
46 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Iverson. Pass to Smith. There's a screen. Shoots over Maxey. A nice shot by Smith.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
The Sixers leading. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden misses.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Kept alive. Smith outside. Here's Camby. He got it up. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. Moving the rock, and look at
the 76ers. 20.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in. Guys?
Now he's well on his way, Allie. Thanks. Lets it fly. And it's Harden again missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Well, I love the heart Iverson plays with. Really special how he competes and never gives in. He's nicknamed the answer because he takes pride in proving doubters wrong.
Some room here for Anthony. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Anthony's got 6 points.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Back to Harden. Smith with the rebound. The Nuggets trail. Martin a screen. Here's Anthony. Joel Embiid with the board. Now the 76ers with it. They've led by as much as 10. Harden, deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his 3rd personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good. And Anthony drops them both. Here's Maxey. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Snatched up. Back to Harden. Outside Tucker. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And the 76ers lead by 10.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates.
The 3, Smith. That one no good. Now the 76ers take it the other way. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, Denver no good. Harden from outside. Anthony grabs the board. Smith outside. Back to Anthony. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
And the 76ers call time here. A new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Here's Philadelphia. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Harden's shot is good.
How about the concentration? I mean, Harden is used to finishing past intense defense. There he goes doing it again.
Shot from the wing. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Maxey attacking. Now here's Harden. 19 points in the game. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Circus shots, creative shots. They're a specialty for Harden. There's a reason why he's won a few scoring titles. He knows how to get it in the basket.
Smith outside. Just 5 to shoot. They grab their own miss. Camby. Smith outside. With the fadeaway. That one falls. His 2nd make in 5 attempts.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Outside Tucker. On the wing, Harden. 21 points in the game. Outside Maxey. There's the three. And James Harden, another three. Harden's got 13 points now in the quarter.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last three go. Way too competitive for that.
Smith outside. Lets it go from deep. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Maxey. Rips down the breakaway slam.
You know, a feed like this shows you how well-rounded Joel Embiid's game is becoming and what a good teammate he is. He's not just looking for his own.
Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. Substitution for your Knicks. Stephen Hunter. Richard Johnson. Yakuba Diawara.
8 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And Harden with the slam.
You know, whenever James Harden steps onto the courts, you're almost expecting him to go off. He's got a great reputation that's well earned in this league as an elite scorer.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers out in front by 19 going into the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More 2K action in just a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Anthony with a bucket.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Left side, Harden. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 28.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim. You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a T-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn." But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million, guys.
All right, thanks, Allie. Outside Harden. Pass to Maxey. Back to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Another three for Philadelphia.
Harden, so versatile offensively. He initiates. He can play off the ball. He can beat you in transition. He's going to get his points. You can bet on that.
And here is Maxey. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets.
Nuggets ball.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 18. They get it back. Martin. And he lays it up and in.
Look, you've got to foul him hard if you're going to keep Martin from scoring. He's too strong if you don't.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Anthony misses.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Outside Harden.
Nuggets foul. Eduardo knocks it out. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Harden misses. The Nuggets really having a tough go here. Smith outside. Martin left side. Back to Smith. Fade away. Knocks down the triple. Smith's got 8.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Pass to Embiid. Some solid defense from Martin. Embiid with a steal. Over to the wing. Up top, Harden. 33 points for him. Count that one. Harden's got 35.
You know, in the paint, Harden is a hard cover. He's crafty and tricky and able to find his shot.
The three, Smith. Anthony outside. Takes the three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Just a really good job there of finding the open man by Martin. Very unselfish play.
To the left wing. Pulls it from the corner. Smith no good. Harris with it. Martin picks him up. Harden from outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corner.
Now a timeout called by Denver. The Nuggets making a switch here. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter of the game. And that one is stuffed right through.
Check out Iverson getting tricky with the ball, using his handles to slip by the defender.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
It's tipped. Oh, stolen by Embiid. On the take. Right side, Harden. Tipped. And they're able to recover. To the inside. And then Harden with the jam.
Harden throwing it down right in their faces. Don't be so mean, James.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia.
Timeout call for Philadelphia.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Timeout called, the 76ers.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Timeout, timeout.
Timeout for the 76ers. It's that time of the game, Nuggets fans. Here comes your Nuggets next game.
24 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And Harden with the slam.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Pass to Smith. And another three for Denver.
I think this is J.R. Smith at his very best. Outstanding at capitalizing on the catch-and-shoot opportunity.
Embiid with it. And stolen by Anthony. The three, Smith. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about...
58.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Outside Harden. Here he goes.
One of the game's best drivers without question. James Harden loves to shift gears, change of pace, slow, fast, intermediate speed, and then use that body of his to shield the ball. Nightmare defending.
Here's Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, you know, he may be the best player in the league at drawing contact, James Harden. I mean, he's really clever at getting his body into defenders.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Tucker with a screen. Pass to Embiid. Outside Maxey. Clock at 6. Here's Harden. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Harden's level of creativity offensively is really special. His handles, his ability to get out and get buckets is really second to none.
Launches a 3. Iverson with a rebound. And here's Denver. A 12-point game. Here's Martin. That one drops for him.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Now Harden. Harden drawing the double team. Outside Maxey. Outside for Harden. No luck on that one. Now Denver takes it the other way. Pass to Smith. Here's Iverson. Back to Smith. There's the triple. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
And then Harden with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Driving in. And Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Pass to Anthony.
2 minutes remaining.
Fires it. And it goes straight through with a swish. Anthony's got 22 points. Harden drives in. And then Harden with the jam.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Smith outside. Fades and shoots. Knocks it down from distance. Smith's got 15 points in just the second half.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Marcus Candy.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Outside Harden. And it's blocked by Martin.
Got to be careful around Martin. Kenyon Martin's athleticism allows him to send shots in reverse with force.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. He told his men in the huddle, this is it. Leave it all out on the floor. Final stretch coming. No easy buckets. I want a full effort out there. Looking to keep his team fired up. Guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Harden. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Harden's got 56 in the game.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Here's Harden. Anthony grabs the board. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For three, Smith. And they recover it.
You can add another offensive rebound to the tally. Just one of the areas where they're taking them to the task.
What a play by Martin. Tremendous confidence on display there.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his third foul so far. 27 seconds left in the game. Here's Harden. And it's rejected.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
For three, Smith. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And Philadelphia calls time here. They're leading by 5. 9 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Ooh, poked away. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Harden fires away from outside. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. Booker outside. Fade away. Good on the three-point shot. Booker's got the first basket of the game for the Suns. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Monty Williams gave me a few minutes to catch up. He said he honestly doesn't know what to expect. This is the first meeting between these two teams this year, so there'll be some feeling out at the beginning. But he told me sometimes that's when we're at our best, and we're relying on our instincts and awareness at the offensive end. Kevin, we'll see if that holds true.
That's interesting, David. Thanks. The team believing Greg, its success is tied specifically to how well they shoot.
And how do you set that up? Run the plays the way they were designed and just share the basketball.
Sometimes quality shots can come late in a possession, so we'll see if they can play deep into the shot clock.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city, and over the years, Philadelphia has been one of them. The Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
Out to Harris. Fires for three. And the three ball is good.
And Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
Fades and shoots. And Booker is good for three. Booker's got 6 points. And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder.
To the inside. A nice shot by Harris. 5 points in the game.
Now, Harris at 6'9" is a big body, and the defense has got to do a better job of pushing him outside the paint.
Pass to Tucker. From past the arc. Another three for Philadelphia.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Booker from the arc. And no good. Now the 76ers take it the other way. How about this one, Craig? They're on right now. Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Well, Frank, Chris Paul is undoubtedly one of the smartest players in the NBA.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. As one of his teammates said, he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50.
Phoenix ball.
Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And here's Booker from the arc. It is not good. He's made half of his 6 attempts. And so Harden will bring it up to the 76ers. They lead by 7.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why that he creates so many opportunities for others.
.105 left to play in the first. Clock at 6. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark in 2 for 4.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there. He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot. Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
And so it's the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you. And there it is for him. 12 points for Joel Embiid.
Again, it's Joel Embiid. When he is on, there isn't one player in this league that can stop him. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
And here's Harden. After Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, it's good signs.
Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And slam dunk by Harris.
That's a strong finish from Tobias Harris.
And here are the Suns now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
1:57 left to play here in the second quarter.
Well, he's an efficient scorer in this one. Harris can hurt you in a lot of ways.
And Katie, here we go. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game. Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Now here's Harden after the miss from KD. And the dunk by Embiid.
And that interior presence of Embiid, guys that big shouldn't be able to move like that.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Now here's Harden. Shoots from the block. Harris with it. He's picked up by Paul. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his first personal
And
foul.
since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
And while Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. I'm sure he'll take the trade-off.
Philadelphia leading by 13. To the middle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Harris has got 13 points now in the quarter.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. The 76ers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And he makes the first.
And what's incredible about Harden, he can dominate a game with the pass as much as the shot. So defensively, you have to prepare for both. Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. 76ers lead by 14. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Left side, Harris. On the wing, Harden. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And here's Booker from the arc. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 14. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
I mean, as good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA. Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
Embiid in the corner. Over Ayton. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Suns trail by 13. KD on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. At one point, they led by 16.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
KD with the bucket.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Now, here is Harden. 8 points for him.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Harris outside. Down low. And Embiid throws it down.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Durant. Good, and Paul gets the assist. 14 points for Kevin Durant.
Still the traditional play of Chris Paul as the point guard, that pass-first DNA. Amazing what he's done when you think back through his entire career.
And it's in there. Harris has got 23. Greg, when the postseason rolls around, the officials tend to let more go. More contact. More aggressive play. Is that the right approach?
Kevin, I think it is the right approach. And I'm a fan of letting the players play and blow the whistle when there's clearly an advantage created by either the offense or defense.
And Embiid with the block.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
And stolen by Biyombo. Fires the three. And the Suns get it back. And the rejection by Embiid. And here's Harden for three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
And the ongoing league debate. Who's the toughest guy to guard? Harden's name always comes up. And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Stolen by Durant. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise. And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
Paul with the steal, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Harden outside, inside, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
Suns trail by 17. And here's Booker from the arc. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. To the middle. And the dunk by Embiid.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Three-pointer. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. A grand total of 28 points. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Paul. Durant for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Durant's got 22 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
The 76ers leading by 16. Harden with it. Now guarded by Booker. Pass to Tucker. From deep. Doesn't go that time.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
No good from Booker. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Suns trail by 16. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. The basket good off the assist from Durant. He's got 24.
And there's not a thing you can do.
Oh!
Yeah.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
With three, Booker. Again, the miss by Booker.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting him rip.
Embiid's shot is good.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. Well, what sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
And the jam by Harden.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
The three. Harden can't hit. Suns trail by 18. Durant for three. Connects from three-point range.
3 points.
Durant's got 25 points.
And KD decisive that time, wasting no time, rises up and fires.
Tucker a screen. Biyombo with the block. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Got that one up quick. Booker's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
First team foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
You want to talk about ball distribution? They've been dominating that.
There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
And it doesn't take much to get Harden going. His confidence serves as a catalyst for him catching fire.
The 76ers leading by 13. Here's Harris. And he comes up with the deuce. He's got 27.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Suns trail by 15.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Philadelphia.
Their inside game was what secured them to win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open. And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Pass to Tucker. The three. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation. Always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
To the paint. There's Embiid.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
To the inside. Embiid. Biyombo with the block. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant show.